testing。testing 應該有聲。好，琴日就玩到去第一章完咗㗎喇，獎杯就11%啦。咁而家去第二章啦。就係、咦？點解咁嘅？尋找小路，小路應該係死咗嘅。外面有 BT。又落緊雨，有鬼喎！一嚟就死咗添。執得佢。又發夢。
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without just
呢個就係主角嗰個技無限復活。
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
乜都冇。
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
吓，咁樣就第3章無端端。哦，小路死咗，定係唔見咗呢？唔知道。跟住就加入咗，佢嗰個。AP。加入咗脆弱詞。
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
幻覺。 麥哲倫號啊，有3層。離開啦。
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
焦油嘅地底航行，
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
沿住焦油廊。
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
犀利。點解會流眼淚嘅咧？
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for
Mexico.
us. Our destination is on the other side.
澳洲。
Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
咦，係幻覺嚟嘅。
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate.
靠墨西哥嘅板塊
One you already put on the grid,
你
remember?
把板塊會連咗上網。
To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Ừ. 佢連接澳洲喎而家。長安小路。其實冇嘢喺入邊嘅應該。
Ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
哇！嗰套有個十字啊！好，出發。 自己剪頭髮，犀利。染花，哇！咁樣唔會跌落個身度嘅咩？走啦走啦走啦走啦！呢個係肥佬博士俾佢嘅，即係盲人。
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam?
望
Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
，God the Wall 嗰隻骷髏頭有啲似，又係擺喺個籮柚度。
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah,
Look at
the
him.
bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHP Magellan and regroup at your position.
Psycho.
Feels good.
仲有啲咩攞呢？唔知槍用嘅好喎。我有啦。 要咩啊？你呢度要去呢度，呢度。哇！點樣上？呢度行喎應該，咁樣上咯。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
有歌聽。就係呢度門啦，應該。好難控制。
Thank you for your cooperation. All
咁收彈
contributions are welcome.
通過板門。呢係 AI 送貨員。
deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
去朝
You just
聖。
waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
可唔可以坐車啊？咦，唔得喎，竟然可以嚟㗎。
Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
佢話唔俾帶嘢去。使用板塊門橫跨周移動時，無法攜帶以下物品，代送貨嘅物品啦，包含微生物啦、動物啦、人類嘅屍體啦、敵人載具、自己嘅喎，全部都係。試下得唔得？ 時光門，叮當個咩門話？嗰啲叫，喂，見到自己嘅。 5個人喎，即係第5次嘅原爆，係咪呢？
Strange place if ever I've seen one.
咦？個車冇咗啦！
There
喺度
should。be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
3輪嘅巡航車，行水但會更加嘥電。 澳洲。玩快門嘅澳洲。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady, and you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
金主想見一見你喎，金主。
Order completed. Well done.
咩地方？哇！識打你。起橋。
Everyone, get out of my way.
Thank you, Spirit.
哇！犀利，自動波釋放位。
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
查你啊！
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
咁樣
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
哇！佢中意變邊個就變邊
Sam,
個。
it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but Not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Oh, right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the Chiral Network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the Chiral Network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did
it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it
工
on
作
the
帽
side.
喎
I have a feeling it'll suit your style. 呢個幾有型。仲有咩？冇啦，橙色啦。原倉
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Fabulous, Sam. Really. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field.
I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
落唔入街唔使啦，我哋出去啦。
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
邊個殺咗個女人？會唔會係 Sam 自己呢？
Another curious vision.
嗯。
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty
Charlie係
whenever
金
he
主，
can.
不過他喜歡實
He's
際
been
行
an
動。
excellent advisor
他也
to
係
us
一
as
直
well.
是我
I
們
say
可
this
靠，
to assure you
唔使
that
擔
any
心。
instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
OK。承接訂單，將呢個開諾爾嘅淨化器送到政府嘅基地。
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
即行啦。
Commencing route creation.
河流嚟嘅喎，側邊呢啲係。哇！有鬼喎，見到？呢度有個相，影相㗎。 咁怪嘅。睇下行唔行到咧，出翻去先。準備製作，製作啲咩？唔需要啦，用個車咪得，有個車就得㗎啦。有需要支槍唔使啦。
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
強化。
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
強化啲咩呢？ APAS 咧係會依照你嘅遊玩嘅風格咧，開發並且加強三武移動同埋戰鬥力㗎。你可以撳住 Start 開睇終端機、終端界，再選擇強化。OK， 強化呢個。OK， 全部。加強水壺嘅濾水能力，將水壺放入河裏邊呢，間接裝滿。可用嘅記憶體啊，即係咩？子彈喎！我想嗰個轆係咪轆嚟嘅？去唔到我呢個簡易嘅消音器喎。產生能夠準確銷毀山姆腳步嘅聲音。哦，幾好喎呢個。全部啊！全部。有個杯加晒啦，全部都。三方面都加咗，可唔可以擺喺個車度嘅咧？其實，咦，有個自動擺放喎。OK 啦，就咁啦，出發。都係揸車好啲，唔好行。邊個仔要橋位嗰度嘅？呢個方向。根據顯示，我嘅路線係會有隻鬼嘅，避過去啦。哦，踩車都可以執到嘢。咁狹窄嘅通道，都可以。 又係有鬼啊！等，喺邊度？喺前邊啊！但係最方便係行呢度咯。試試佢。感應到啦佢。嗶。
Somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
係咪要落地呢？咁樣，準備支槍先。但係咁，我咪唔見咗架車咯。唔好理佢，我哋衝過去。衝過去，唔好理佢，衝！喂，係咁閃啊！一定喺前面。好詭異啊！啲聲，落地，掹槍！哦，邊個咁醒喺度整個避雨亭？出嚟啊！邊度？喺我身後邊。哦，驅走咗佢啊！喂，俾個 like 呢個人啦，傳交佢嘅。趕走咗隻 BT 啊！哇，佢有15萬個 like 喎，犀利！咁我哋繼續向前行啦。收落。哇！後邊有隻啊！係咁閃啊！唔好理佢啦，走啦！又有一隻前面，哇！好大隻啊！走啊！直落，高，唔好停，唔好望，你有？哇！見到我啦佢，紅咗，消失咗啦又。哇！炒車，我個目的地咧，嚇鬼啊！哇！哇！咁都過到。只差一點到啦。秘密基地嚟嘅喎。
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
唔使打，就過晒，交一件，交俾佢啦。老澳啊，佢叫澳洲政府。
Straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I don't know what to say other than great job, Porter. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
政府嘅基地啊，龍澳。武器資料，我屋企半索槍喎。強化動態掃描機。
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
澳洲嘅狀況係如何？
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands.
土匪武裝勢力。
type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
新型嘅 BT 喎。
The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying.
獨特嘅配件喎。
Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here.
獨行指揮官
He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle.
狙擊步槍嘅神
After
射
this
手
and。that, we went our separate ways.
去
And he
東邊。
retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway. 有好多新嘢喎，搞咗嗰個半索先。易碎嘅貨物，將拆解嘅步槍送去獨行指揮官。咦，兩邊嘅？做邊個先呢？送去獨行指揮官，應該。東邊喎，做呢個先啦。有鬼喎呢度！半鎖倉要呢把，
有幾多飛嘅呢個？我試25啊，應該。
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
取貨、製造裝備、自定背包。自定背包好似話有新嘢喎。元件。哦，呢啲。哦，加咩啊？夠唔夠位啊？夠喎，冇啦。自定外觀，沙漠衫，換套沙漠衫啦。哦，唔夠力，出貨，出發。OK， 冇，都係要坐車。坐車好啲，一賺人。
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
呢邊。差點。哇！點樣行啊？
This one's for you.
轉油。有鬼好似。落雨嘅，哇！點上？上到嘅咩？失控嗰架車好似。要落車啊！哇！黃色嘅喎，哇！加油啊！等我擺個位先。應該係呢度。咦，有鬼啊！喺邊啊？見唔到喎。 試下用呢個。做咩啊？
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair.
嚇！
You can't complete the order.
拍扁咗。哎呀 ，sorry 講。
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
OK， 我先。哇！爛咗咯，已經頂。可唔可以再嚟講呢？OK， 接近上限喎，佢話。擺個車度得唔得？哇！咁重嘅呢個嘢。暫時唔好攞嘢住。 都係行翻呢條路。
They're very close now.
Xả咗佢。衰咗添，係咪？
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair.
哎呀！
You can't complete the order.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Fuck this.
唔好咯。試行另一邊。咁試下直佢，可以避開佢。呢度仲好喎，好似。先。 鬼啊！咦？咁呢度我唔可以揸車嚟嘅咧，其實。
They're very close now.
獨行嘅指揮官。
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for.
冇受傷 ，OK。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
哇 ！BT 區尋找遺物喎，OK， 好啊，打佢啦，鬼啊嘛 ，OK， 咦，做咩？懸崖 BT 梯子，要啲嚟做咩？唔係用槍咩？
Take care, Sam.
見嗰啲。喺呢度擒過去。不如兜過去啦，仲喺度㗎。啫。哇！點解咁嘅？Grenade. 去咗邊啊？唔知道。算啦，唔理佢啦。喂，得唔得喂？哇，過唔到去喎！唔得㗎，過唔到去啦！有冇梯啊？ 梯子，部署，犀利啊！哇，孖梯啊！我哋孖梯過咗去喎。喂，俾個顯示人哋啊！正孖梯，呢度都有鬼喎應該。見佢唔到嘅。呢度打佢啦！等陣 ，grenade 人呢？啲舊嘅電喺呢度。喂，舊嘅電喺呢度嘅。走啊！
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
撲落去。之後咧，又唔俾走。好多招油啊！手甩咗。翻先。厲害，咁都走得啦。
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside
啲係咁喊啊！
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
睇下得唔得先？收唔收貨？好貴，
Everything's in order. Good work, mate.
整親啦！
You are no average porter, mate. That much. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
哇！成個澳洲咁大個，有排搞啊！武器，鎮定追擊步槍。煙霧彈。 貨物瞬間固定。好啊。
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
佢冇用槍好耐。
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. And I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? And fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Okay.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
但係應該揾翻把槍會好啲喎。唔係揾翻架車啊，唔係揾把槍。咦，架車喺度喎。架車喺邊啊？喂，車 車喺度啊！哦，都要打嘅 ，OK， 你翻去咯。煙霧彈。佢要打喎，要攞翻，想攞翻架車啊！係咪都行到上嚟嘅咧？應該，哇！但係好多嘢拎喎，哇！好重啊！哇！歪啦歪啦歪啦歪啦！哎呀！That's too close。唔得唔得。超載啊！ 車呢？喺度。耶！翻咗先。
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Toh.維修下載具時，可以打喎呢樣嘢。
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling. 偵測方式 OK。用呢把啦，唔傻啊！哦
2。
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
喂，咁弱低嘅。踢佢啊！哇！仲有喎。
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
塞入嗰啲佢。有啲咩嚟？高級襯衫。喂，呢啲正喎，但係冇位喎應該。喂！等陣，走呢邊。喂！車呢？哎呀！哇！塞馬邊啊！喂！重新擺放位置。邊個射？咁遠？開車！政府基地。裝晒緊啦。
Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
塞唔塞火先睇下。S grade.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. Time after time, you've been there for us. to have this data. It'll help
背
you in
包
your
資
work.
料喎。OK， 可以攞多啲嘢喎。
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to... With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, given your more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he's a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none.
頂尖士兵嘅
A
領袖。
marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
下次見。
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter.
呢個要
The more
用，
of them
呢
you
個要
use,
裝。
the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
「背包」元件要呢個。有冇位啊？裝得過？可唔可以再裝多個呢？哦，要化學同埋水晶。裝咗兩個，哦，仲有冇呢？領取物資啊！有冇化學？水晶呢？化學冇。背上邊，不過我都冇化學，開唔到。 從土匪中解放西邊嘅觀察站。直索啦。可唔可以放翻低佢咧？唔係喎，佢有個雲端喎呢度，存放材料喎，係咯。計字 OK 啦，應該輕鬆好多啦。冇位啊！開打得㗎啦，應該。幾多車喺度？要咩啊？思想冇。武器？即係抌低個武器俾佢。我睇下有冇啦。俾個手榴彈啦，換索槍。換索槍俾你啊！咁犀利？肯定冇事。喂，佢個車喺度阻住我，行開啲先。俾佢啦。 射下。俾咗佢啦，走啦。好。進入電網，離開電網。
Mr. Bedford，
土匪。用偶人觀察周圍。承載載具。
Ready.
Ready.
Lift off.
咁得意
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Tall man reporting in.
喂，有人啊！喂，攞晒佢，偷嘢，擺喺車度。我擺喺車度。冇打啦！哇！哇！又喺上面射我。喂！佢咪落嚟？佢喺上邊喎。哇！想打埋身喎佢。唔得，快啲擒上去要。你先。探視燈，攞低。
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
有冇得食藥啊？唔鬼記得咗添。食蟲，先食蟲呢度。3隻喎又，咁遠射唔到佢嘅喎，要用狙擊槍。左右夾擊，等先啊，走。收起，走。走。用翻呢支換索槍。哇！借佢。踩佢。先。喂！借位，執嘢。哇！好猛喎，火力。呢度一隻，先。金屬我都有，水都有兩隻。哇！好多嘢執好啊，但係好危險咯。打出嚟。仲有冇嘢？踢佢 ！slow motion 好似蛇叔咁樣玩法，不入去。等陣先，做乜鬼啊？前面喎。佢咪要殺晒啲？唔好呀，冇咁多。政府基地。等嗰陣。消滅土匪喎，仲有冇？仲有2個啊！喺我身後邊啊！ 呢度。射威，已消滅。冇咯。架車呢？冇。
Yeah. Just like that, Sam.
架車去邊啊？呢度，呢度。三輪車應該係。哇！成咗都射炮呢喎。點啊？而家嗰邊匯報喎，返去。
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone?
消失咗啦。
This is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Took a few licks, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once.
好，看到笪地方，西邊環境嘅觀察站，彼得蓋茨喎，戰鬥骨架 level 1喎。移動速度喎，可以攞多嘢啊！榴彈手槍，使用 MP 嘅散彈手槍，所有目標，犀利 ！MP 手榴彈。瞄準輔助。
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas without coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
你們提供咗咩資料？
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed.
負重上限同埋移動速度。
This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you'd need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
有單接落去。標準嘅訂單呢，到達最高嘅評價時呢，根據目前嘅難度設定呢，你會獲得以下一個評價 ：Legend of the Legend of the Legend。請注意喺劇情嘅難度下呢，係唔會落得額外嘅評價嘅。佢叫我做乜鬼啊？行過對面喎，定係整咗先嘢先啊？呢個都有用嘅，哇！損毀咗嘅，呢個戰鬥骨架。 仲有啲咩？好似冇。背包有咩新嘢？冇。背包係冇嘅。呢個哇型啊！呢個貼咗貼咗。哎呀！唔要黃金菇，咦？佢唔係可以攞返嘅咩？呢度 OK。放入背包，我用嘅喎應該。戰鬥骨架啊！翻去先啦。哇！做咩？
I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
休息一陣，好，休息一陣。 好，放晒俾佢做雲端嘅喎，應該係。咁可以唔使拎啦。因為好重嘅。咦？有冇得自己 set 嘅喂？其實呢個係咪冇個 BB 喺入邊嘅呢？佢幻覺嚟嘅應該。哇！成面血，恐怖。佢又發惡夢啦。呢個係總統個女，又喺度喊，定係總統後生嗰陣時個樣呢？上一集
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
又接訂單，洗個面先。沖個涼，咦？冇得沖涼。自定背包。有新嘢。
Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knight. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
摧毀土匪，將神秘嘅錄音送去音樂家。OK， 好。
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Mm-hmm. 其實使乜規劃路線呢？ 神秘錄音。MP 子彈咯，佢話 MP 子彈呢個咯。50唔夠記憶，要80喎。OK， 爭10。係咯，佢瞄準嗰時好古怪嘅，佢會支槍會向上飄，飄得好厲害啊！ 私人哇，咁鬼高嘅喂，唔使咁多槍啊！ 唔要啦。過濾器。應該夠做啦，走。擺喺架車度都係，哇咁多嘢嘅喂！要去呢度。咁快有嘢執？嗰條橋嘅？唔知邊個起嘅？聯網頭。
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on it, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
This must be their territory.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
動態掃描。3個，試過整個嗰啲高射台。
Now entering chiral network coverage.
瞭望塔、發電、橋梁、瞭望塔、瞭望塔。仲揾你唔到？
This ain't bad.
Right.
喺晒度喎，13個人啊！嚟啦！嚟揾我啦，佢已經衝啊！硬爆啊！點解佢？傻㗎你！傻㗎你！心急，呢邊好啦，呢度，又有，哇！上邊個係咁正我喎，1、2，哇！有架車添啊喂！哇！哎呀呀！哎呀！咩咧？等陣。喂？個車喎喂，點搞？哇！喂
！Are you injured, Sam？
等陣，哇！等陣啦，突擊步槍，哇！好低，等陣，裝翻個血先喂。食蟲啊！再食血包、血碗啊！哇！佢個建築物上邊，睇下先。落嚟啊！ 有人喺後邊，又喺上邊啊！咩事？左定右？哇！上邊啊！俾你擋住喎！仲爭3件，邊度？2件。
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
喺邊度？哇！邊個係咁開槍？呢邊啊！子彈喺後邊嚟嘅喎。仲爭1件，聯網塔個好處就係佢會幫你揾咗有幾多個怪喺嗰個基地入面。仲有㗎喺度。執埋佢。使啦 ，key 啊！冇啦，塞埋啲嘢係咯，咁多裝置啊！哇！喂！冇位啊，算啦，都冇位。
Too close for comfort.
Oh, the skin on my teeth.
Let's hit it.
It's a close one.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
即係真係爛啦，冇電。BB 咧，即係爛。BB 咧，BB 啊，冇電啦就。哇，咁遠，佢叉咗電線。係咪叉緊電？唔係喎，呢個唔係叉電。前面呢個係叉電。重建公路，音樂家，將神秘錄音送給音樂家。我音樂家住得咁偏僻嘅喎。
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
全部都係音樂家啲嘢嚟嘅。聽唔到啲點算咧？ 邊呢？應該都係呢度㗎嘛。斜到上。提一提啲人，建築嗰個嚟啦。哇！咁高嘅啲嘢。咦？日本歌嚟嘅喎。
Okay, just a bit further now.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Look at the shine on this. Hot damn. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
向星野源匯報喎，星野源
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
哇！呢個喂，隻飛船喺呢度，哇！瞬間轉移喎，散彈槍，加20。
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me. It almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. And when you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
星野源好似有單地哇，夠晒近咯喎！等先啊，咁就搞啲貨先啦。咩嘅？ 先係咪？會滿㗎。整翻對鞋先。回收再存放先。得嘅，不可回收再用。OK。最多都係咁嘅喎，喺度。接唔接咗佢嘅任務啊？好近㗎喎。從峭壁回收係咪用繩啊？要峭壁喎，應該用呢個。試下用兩個。
Order accepted. Thank you.
就喺後邊啫嘛。咪咯，用繩啦。
Take care, Sam.
哇！已經有人用咗啦。哇！咁都抌條繩落去咯。Fuck！ 做咩會有？
to worry about.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
冇啊，攞唔到啊！哇！仲有？走啦！
How you holding up, Sam?
Keep it up, Sam.
防梯有用嘅咩？防梯冇用嘅喎，應該。
Hello.
Hello. 咪咯。 哇！好彩有佢嗰個功能。哇！佢係咪冇水啊？成功啦！呢條繩正啊喂，我都整一條先。橫掂有多呢嘛？哇！交貨。
Hey Sam, I'm this up. Okay. This is great. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You... And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
燒油商幫
That's
差。
right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the kanda. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
Thanks for being there for me.
聽過。
This one's for you.
去邊呢？
A new feature has been made available for use.
OK。訂單冇嘅。佢咪叫我翻去啊？去邊呢？我翻嚟呢度先係咪？主要訂單，哦係啊，呢個咯。呢個先啦。都唔卸下嘅點解？要多兩把槍咯，呢個打嘛，招搖異常，唔需要開打。
Order accepted. Thank you. Okay, peace.
音の中で君を探して霧の中で
Take care of yourself, Sam.
要咩 ？Q 啊！仲要咩？金屬同埋陶瓷啊！
Destination. See anything suspicious?
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
邪教。
You a sight for sore eyes. Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lug in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't
佢都有一個 BB 喺個心口度。
Goddamn thing about Lou.
What do you say?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. Torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this commune. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods?
金牙喎，犀利！
Can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
哇，孭住咁多嘢打！
Are you injured, Sam?
有啲咩？有咩槍？食咩？等等啊，揾返支槍先。
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gonna hurt.
打佢手。冇晒咯喎！執槍。散彈槍，毒散彈槍。濕到。咦？仲冇濕到嘅？左手。背起？咦，冇背起到嘅。因為冇個背包，係咪咁意思啊？哇！等陣。
Sam, I'm afraid that weapon is
裝甲冇效喎。
ineffective against mechs. You'll need to rely on something else instead.
換個第二支啊！喂！歪㗎啦！濕嗰啲嘢先會好啲啊！ MP 收彈。
Are you okay, Sam?
冇晒彈啊！哇！呢邊係咩喊啊？等陣先，加呢個發電水壺。佢兩串啲包，嘅步槍，走，喂，做咩？突擊步槍，呢個。出嚟，用個提子啊！冇彈喎。哇！打翻，低晒喎。好多人幫我嘅，犀利啊！咁抌啲武器俾我。哇！走啊！哇！好血啊！等陣，起身啦！冇血啊！咁要行快啲啊！
Oh boy, that must hurt.
哇！
last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Yes. 再換啦，用個第二啲武器呢個擋住，哇！好啊！哇！
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage. That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
哇！跪咗喺度打到，攞返血袋先。哇哇哇！
Almost toppled over.
叫返 BB 出嚟先。咦 ？BB 呢？ BB 喺度喊啊！ 呢啲藍色嗰啲係咩嚟嘅？綠色呢啲又係咩嚟？袋啊！哇！冇力㗎佢。 整爛晒啲嘢添。呢個 B 撳唔到出嚟嘅。
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine that none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. That clearly wasn't an easy fight.
See ya.
I feel for you, Sam. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
西寶傑啊！懸浮機啊！可以承載貨物啊，並且連接腰部啊，或其懸浮機上懸浮引擎嘅拖人。OK。
Now displaying your current order grade.
勇敢嘅搬運工人。
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
翻去休息下。哇！
Order completed. Well done.
冇啦。翻去休息下啦，要。 哇！企咗落嚟嘅，有古怪。
Was it really his? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
Found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red.
喎。
I had him at my mercy on Amelie's Beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on you.
小路。直格斯追殺佢哋，報復，小路就死咗。
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh, that must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
其實應該冇嘢嘅呢嚿嘢入邊，佢嘅錯覺嚟嘅。咦，可以翻去墨西哥。咦？呢個係哇！食到傻傻聲喂，食薯片喎佢。墨西哥有訂單啊！其實咪入邊係咪冇嘢嘅咧？ 當地嘅信貨員配送服務回歸啦。不過，從板塊門出現嘅送貨員抵達了 F1，成功把澳洲連上開諾爾網絡，所以我們總算恢復咗。大家記得訂單啦！
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Sam. Is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor, am I right, Sam? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence. And Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The Brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Sam, the weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the Brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. Come to think of it, when the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the Brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies.
brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority. All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
幾個步驟先完成呢張單。首先要喺物質輪數上攞材料啦，不斷礦坑啦，俾特後啦，現場通知機交材料啦，恢復運作。
Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
係咪馬路嚟㗎？
Understood. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials.
好重喎
You
佢
can
話。
use a tri-cruiser to transport
三
them.
輪巡航車，
Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
有可以防咗原
These
原防機。
carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo,
OK，
you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand. 製造完浮機先。
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once.
走啦！哇！咁多嘢，遠浮機。 忙得就走吧。
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
落雨。哇！做咩？地震。 軍不便抗坑。喂，做咩啊？
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
No anomalies detected. Welcome.
採礦終端機，嚇？哎呀，樹枝。
Not enough resource.
同埋特殊金屬喎。
Not enough.
咦，着啦！哇，單軌喎，輕軌喎，應該呢個應該。
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Please submit materials.
採礦2000就要2000個落雨嗰啲，採礦完成。
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
點樣單軌送出去啊？從礦坑將特殊鋼坑試下攞一個。 咦？佢攞唔到喎，放低喎。點整啊喂？唔識喎，放低又唔似喎。哦，咁樣。Okay.即係先前嗰啲滑索啦。 快啲喎！咦，翻轉頭嘅？唔可以咁樣去咩？應該得㗎。係咯，應該得㗎。咁神奇！ 神奇，即係點啊？哦，就咁得㗎啲。部分必須取回嘅貨品，確定要出發嗎？唔係喎，成10喎，佢話。哎呀，揦嘢啦！其實就咁撳呢個。咁咪送住啲先咯，使乜4副先啊？Keep off. 哦，我都可以跟住行㗎。唔明喎。哎呀！咪到咗啊！ 1、2、3、4、5、6、7，仲爭3件喎。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。11、12、13。咪先。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。唔夠喎。冇喺齊度，733咩料啊喂？有車度？ 哇！可唔可以唔睇啊
？Fucking rock!
I love this!
玩咁耐嘅呢一章。 Thanks. 哇！做啲乜鬼嘢咁？采講多次喎。 出邊執，跟住喺，咁我明啦，出邊執，跟住送去。3、4、6、執嘢，跟住採礦升級，特殊樹枝啊，仲有。呢個雙龍都幾好用喎，應該連埋架車一齊跟嗰個火位翻去，試下睇啦。 要一次過。
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
由於訂單完成，開放載具資料，越野小火車。
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
Okay.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
緊急載具充電器 ，OK。
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them. They sure weren't easy to come by.
俾咩我？太陽眼鏡 ，Ray-Ban。Gentle Monster 2024年系列一款太陽眼鏡，平衡架構。
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou.
同小女有關。
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
好啦，返去。
Order completed. Well done.
翻佢喎。
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
瞓覺發夢。
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
咦
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you.
都有好多襟章喺件褸度。
Yes.
咦，唔同咗我件衫。
He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm!
冇隻手。
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
自定外觀又有。太陽眼鏡。哇！第二張咁耐嘅，唔係第三張咁耐。
extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
去邊啊？
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental
環境觀
Observatory.
察站不
Like
變。
its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current
東北
position.
方走喎，穿越峽
But
谷。
before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Playing archived footage from this location.
將所有嘅地景再造設備送至彩虹谷。
Vehicle customization services now available.
現在可以自定元件裝喺載具上面。越野載具喎，正。勁啲。顏色，離遠都見到嘅紅色。塗裝，八爪魚。 見唔到嘅。打車都唔得啦。散彈槍。需要啦，呢隻掂。咪有咯。咦，又嚟過嘅？玩嘢。
Ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest safely. That's the spirit.
有鬼啊！上唔上到佢嘅？Stretch my legs.上唔好去嘅喎，應該。咁喺呢度嚟嘅，咁兜佢咯，走。
drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
撳呢個窿嘅喂，住呢度。
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional.
協助，擴展到澳洲。
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah?
已連接丘比特連接器，已擴展。使用人武器資料，焦油炮喎、能噴射淨化焦油嘅裝置，主要係用於滅火啊，但也能用於擊暈人類同埋壓制小型嘅敵人。焦油炮。
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, till all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. You probably passed the test at a glance, but those are as that they've been for. Still, thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has
咦，好似完成咗㗎啦，第3章，因為頭先個杯係第3章。
Find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Take care, Sam.
呢隻船係咪嚟呢度？喺對面。不如就玩到嚟呢度先啦，因為應該啱啱完咗第3章㗎啦。咁啊，下次開始就係第4章開始啦。都玩咗好耐啦，差唔多成6個鐘。其實冇乜斷過㗎。咁2、3加埋差唔多要成6個鐘。咁我休息陣先，拜拜。